against Hitler. All along the U.S. East Coast, German U-boats sink hundreds of American tankers and cargo ships, slowly tightening the noose around the neck of Great Britain. It is clear that without American support to their war effort, Britain's survival will be measured not in months, but in weeks. With the majority of its might focused on fighting the Japanese in the Pacific, the U.S. Navy is left with very few anti-submarine vessels available for the Atlantic theater, not even remotely enough to introduce an efficient convoy system that could protect the merchant fleet from the U-boats. The bloodbath continues for months, and the fire from burning tankers becomes a common sight from the shores of the East Coast. The survival of Great Britain now hangs by a thread. Finally, in May 1942, the U.S. Navy manages to muster enough anti-submarine ships to put the convoy system into effect. Now, with the help of the Royal Canadian Navy, merchant ships are escorted along the U.S. coast to form convoys around Newfoundland. Only then are they ready, having been joined by their guardian angels, to set out on the perilous journey across the Atlantic. At last, the steel wolves of Dennett's will be facing a challenge. They are about to meet a whole new breed of enemy. Fast, maneuverable, and more than capable of sending a submarine to the bottom. The Fletcher-class Destroyer.
Нарешті ми це відео передивилися. Доброї ночі, шановні глядачі. До речі, мені дали цей Airdrop. Активувався. Так, спочатку включимо Torpedoes. А потім... А, це, напевне, в ключах. Не саме ліпше, що треба показувати на... Тобто супортер пак є. А де він вислався в нас для цього? Де він вислався нам в коді? Video approved. І ваш код ось такий. Окей. І тут його можна зарядити. Активувати. Добре, зупиняємо тоді. Дивимося, що він там скачує. Він там скачав. Властивості, завантажувальний вміст, супортер пак. Є. Грати. Містер Вінні у нас рейдить. Дякую, дякую. А, бачите, це вони додали. Полутай. А до речі, чому воно не говорить? А, говорить. Майже. Як ваше нічого? Нормально наше нічого. А у вас? Тут оце гади, за якими ми полюємо, так? Тому є люди, які не пишуть в чат пекельний, я зрозумів. Ні. Вони пам'ятають, що ти нам готував їжу, і тепер сказали, ні-ні, цього пана до кухні не підпускати. Най носить м'ясо. Діма, то вітання. От. А які авіалінії? Блін, ти чого? Mix it up. Ти здурів? Ось так має бути. А ну, напишіть ще хтось. То в екіпажі напиши куди-куди. Або місце. Воно тобі розкаже. То це наш, оце дестроєр? Офігеть. Та-та, це він. Схожий з картинкою, правда? І це всяка супроводжувальна штука. О, бачите, це вони фотки робили. Коли робили гру. Воно не буде бот казати. Що робить бот, показує просто оцю карту, що у вас зліва в верхньому куті. І більше нічого. Жаль, він не може вам сказати точно. Що у нас в котельні Лату Плейст і Містер Аннон, в холодильній камері пекельні, і в каюті для рядового складу Дімат, в машинному відділенні нас фан ЗП, кімната зберігання зброї Містер Вініл, і кают-компанії, і відпочивають аніме, крові і Place to Play. О, це оця штука, яка вимірює, коли скидати бомби. Дивіться, наскільки вона. З кавою без проблем, ти й сам собі можеш взяти. А от з іншим, на жаль, не завезли. О, бачите, отут. Тут колись був цей. Кока ще нема, ще ніхто не взяв цю посаду. Дама таке, але якщо мене переведуть з котельні. Окей. Добре, це ми бачили. Саундтрек, концепт-арти. З вами ясно. Відеос.
So, how are depth charges projected from the side of the ship? What we have here is what's called a K-gun. And
Оце
a
як скидалися
K-gun
бомби,
is basically a
показують.
mortar. And it's mounted to the ship's deck. And in the barrel of the mortar is what's called an arbor.
Кого там перевести?
To give you a perspective, here are a few spare arbors here. Every time you wanted to shoot a charge, you would expend one arbor. They would not come back for reuse. Once you've loaded the charge and lashed it to the arbor, you would then remove the water cover from the barrel here, and you could open up the breech of the K-gun, and you would insert a charge, which was
Я, до
basically a
речі, не
short
бачу, де ділося.
shell, and you'd insert that, and you'd close this, and you'd detonate.
Камбус.
I'm going to pull this back out because I really don't want that
Ouch.
in there when I shut the breech. So you shut
Біполар,
that,
вітання.
you lock it, and then these can be fired electronically from the bridge, or you can be fired manually by pulling on this lanyard.
Так, а хто буріто вміє робити? Містер Ано. А хто в нас буде без цього, без... Все, містер Ано перевели. Боже, в нас вже двоє в цьому. Вуйко в холодильнику. Будете подавати містер Ановну. Їсти. Правильно я щось роблю. Так. Пумпурурум. Окей. Окей. Back.
So here we have a Destroyer Escort's Combat Information Center. We set it at an axis that has this horizontal. At any one time, your ship is at the very center, and you can plot any other contact that you're tracking. We have parallel motion plotter here, and this rides over the top of it. And this is the function that you see in the Destroyer game. Basically, you just line it up, put the 0 at the center, as I'm doing right there, and then you would index the distance, or I'm sorry, that's wrong, the bearing on this index right here, if you can see that. So, you know, for example, let's say 000 at 2,000 yards, there's 000. You then, most people just pinch this, but there's a way to lock it too. Most people just pinch it as they move. So then you put the 0 on the spot where your ship is, and 2,000 yards, make the mark, and then that's where the contact is. So you track that, and as the ship moves, this projected light from below is moving, and as the contact is moving, you would give a bearing and a range and just make a plot. You'll notice that every single plot we have here has a little bit of a time. So this is at 12:11, for example. And this is just a simulated plot, but you could easily have something like this. If you were a destroyer hunting a submarine, you could easily have something that looked that complicated. So here we are on the stern, starboard side of the, and hands did have, would be stored on safe until they were just a few seconds away from being projected. You take the tool and you put it like this, and you turn the armor, the detonator, to whatever setting you want. In this case, I set it to 250 feet. So the maximum would be 300, and the shallowest would be 30. And whatever you set this at, on the inside there was a hydrostatic percussion detonator that's set against the spring. And water would actually come into this.
Це розказують, як працює оце, на якій глибині вибухати.
And that pressure was actually what would set the charge off. One big difference between a destroyer escort and a Fletcher class destroyer is the destroyer escorts had an open or a flying bridge, whereas the Fletchers were conned from inside near the pilot house, the conning station. Up here on the flying bridge, front and foremost is something called the target bearing indicator. And the target bearing indicator does the same thing that the plot table does. And you can see here you've got a ring and it's got the different
Як
bearings
вони
on
були
it.
зв'язані.
And it
Типу,
points the
завдання,
direction the ship
напевно,
is
екіпажу
heading,
було
but it also points to where
виставити
the
його.
target is. And ideally, I get some reflection here, but ideally you would want the target bearing to move to dead ahead. So if I were conning the ship right now and the target bearing were over here about a 130, I would order right full rudder and I'd come to the course that the target is bearing. And the input to this is coming from the sonar man.
Так, типу, сонарщики кажуть, куди і що. Не дивилися, це не дивилися. Це, в принципі, не сильно цікаво. Саундтреки. Добре, let's go. Let's start the battle. О, ми можемо камуфляж тепер видати. Прикольно. Let's go. Таварі відоси. О, я навіть не побачив. Дякую, що сказали.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 021. Range 4,900 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 021. Range 4,900 yards. I designate contact able. Time 9:56.
Contact able now bears 022. Range 4,500 yards. New course 022. Course 022. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Ран фонтанне.
Contact able now bears 024. Range 4,200 yards.
24 там.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate ARC 3102040.
Active search 265.
Through 085. Aye, sir. Contact able now bears 026. Range 3,700 yards.
60 запалів бомб, скажімо так.
Contact able now bears 028. Range 3,200 yards. New course 040. Course 040. Aye, sir.
Antler reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station.
Contact able now bears 030. Range 2,700 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate ARC 3242144. Investigating ARC 324 through 144. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Contact able now bears 032. Range 2,100 yards.
Блін, чо сонар нас не бачить? Якого біса?
Contact able now bears 035. Range 1,600 yards.
Якби ми до нього йшли.
Contact able now. Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing
sonar є.
1,100 yards.
Range
1,000 yards. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing
Блін, новий вже приплив.
185. Range 8,700 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing
185.
Range
8,700 yards. I designate contact Baker.
time
Блін.
59.
Combat
18
sonar.
валить.
Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 4, 5. Range 700 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Давайте йдемо на
New
80.
course. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 6, 3. Range 300 yards.
Так, давайте. Йдемо. Блін, не задалеко, напевно, поверну.
Bearings drifting right.
Ні, норма. І...
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 1, 1. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Дивіться, тут пропливаємо, далеко це зробили. Так, значить, нам потрібно тепер, певне,
New
180
course.
йдемо.
1, fire 2, 0. Course 1, 8, 0. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate
Combat
mark.
sonar. Contact.
0,
Able.
9,
Now bears
2,
1,
2.
9,
Fire 3.
6.
Range 100 yards.
Гарно, гарно.
Investigating arc 0, 9, 2 through 2, 7,
Розвертайся
2.
швидше.
Aye, sir. Wake on left cut.
Я би ще одну кинув.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Мені він
Combat
десь
sonar.
втікає.
Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 2, 8. Range 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained
57.
contact. Able. Bearing 2, 3, 6. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Wake on left cut.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 7, 2. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow. New course 3, 0, 0. Course 3, 0, 0. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar.
Contact. Able.
Now bears 3, 1, 5. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Блін, ми йдемо недобре. Він втікає.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 0, 5, 0. Appears to be. Periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 6, 3. Range 200 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Ми його зараз
Bridge,
так
starboard
пропустимо.
lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 0, 9, 7. Appears to be. Periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Gotcha.
Able. Last bearing.
Fire.
0, 8, 6. Last range. 300 yards.
Bloodhound,
That is
this is
what
Antler.
they are.
Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 1, 0, 5. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
105, значить, десь іде
New
170.
course. 1, 7, 0. Course 1, 7, 0. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 1, 0, 8.
Блін,
Range
чекаю.
1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able. Bearing 1, 0, 7. Range 1,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 1, 0,
ночі, коли.
6. Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 0, 4. Range 1,200 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 0, 5, 5. 2, 2, 3, 5. Investigating arc. 0, 5, 5 through 2, 3, 5. Aye, sir. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 9er, 2. Range 1,600 yards. Contact Able now bears 084. Range 1,700 yards. Course 07.
Stand by to fire.
Course 075. Aye, sir. Contact Able now bears 079er. Range 1,800 yards. Contact
Fire.
Able now bears 085. Range 1,600 yards.
Блін, радар, куди ти дивишся?
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate ARC 3512171.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc.
359 through 179. Sonar eye. Contact Able now bears 098. Range 1,300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support, over convoy. ETA, 30 minutes.
New course 100. Course 100. Contact Able now bears 119er. Range 1,000 yards. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 119er. Last range. 1,000 yards.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 031 through 211.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc.
031 through 211. Sonar eye.
Блін, ми його втратили. 4 вузла. Точно.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 223. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 100 through 280.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 100 through
280. Sonar eye. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate ARC.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 245. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound.
Investigating ARC. 136 through 316. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 259. Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Він втікає, блін. 259. Ейбл же ж, та? Скотиняка. А як він так може? Пише 4 вузла.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able, bearing 273. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, poor lookout. Object 2/3 to the horizon. Bearing 275. Appears to be periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 275. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, poor lookout. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 276.
Stand by to fire. Load star cells. Illuminate. 272. Load point detonator.
General Grant has been torpedoed and is taking on water.
Жесть. Жесть. Ми втратили. Холера. А ну, запускайте там. Я що, не включив чи що? Запускайте нові алерти.
General Grant, all ships, maneuver to avoid.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station. Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Це той, що... Чекайте.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir. Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 2, 1.
5 through 0 3 5.
Combat sonar, investigating arc. 2, 1, 5, through 0,
Де наш
3,
літак?
5. Sonar eye. Lost contact. Baker, last bearing. 2, 4.
Як ти міг
Last
Бейкер
range,
по Швейцарді
3,300
появився?
yards.
О, це
Surface
дійсно
radar has a new
лайфхак.
contact. Bearing 2, 1, 8. Range 5,500 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar.
Bearing 2 1 8. Range 5,500 yards. I designate contact Charlie. Time 10 10.
Так, давайте, поки ми там ще повністю не врізалися в наших...
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 2, 4, 7. Range 2,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Де ж він, блін, може бути?
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3, 5, 2, 2, 1, 7, 2. Active search. 3, 5, 2, through 1, 7, 2. Aye, sir.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 2, 3, 1. Through 0, 5, 1.
Active search.
2, 2, 2. Through 0, 4, 2. Aye, sir. New course. 2, 9, 0. Course 2, 9, 0. Aye,
О,
sir.
Боже. Фу.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 2, 6, 0. Range 1,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Антлер, ти, блін, налякав нас, як не знати що. Він хорош.
Lunar voyage has been torpedoed and is taking on water.
От як? Ніхто нічого не бачив, та?
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker, bearing 2, 6, 0. Range
1,400 yards.
estimated depth medium.
Bloodhound,
We've
this
lost
is Antler.
lunar
Antler
voyage.
made a depth
All
charge
ships,
attack on
maneuver
contact.
to avoid.
Ну, перископів, чи ще якоїсь біди, чи торпеди навіть. Тупо, навіть торпеди ніхто не бачив.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 5, 5. Range 1,200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 2, 5, 5. Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Contact increasing depth.
Combat sonar.
Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 4, 9. Range 1,000 yards. Bearing steady.
Stand by to fire.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Stand by to fire.
Contact making a sharp right turn.
Right turn.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 242. Range 800 yards. Wake on right cut.
Two for two? Це як, блін? А, ну добре, ми його обганяємо. Давайте стрем ці всі позначки, бо вони заважають.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 234. Range 600 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. New course. 280. Course 280. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 238. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Блін, то наш човен там?
Lost contact. Charlie.
Та
Last
який
bearing
lost contact?
232. Last range 1,500
Це радар.
yards.
І...
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now
Блін.
bears 237. Range
37.
200 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Давай, і б'єм. 3, 2... Ще чуть-чуть. Ще чуть-чуть. Ще чуть-чуть.
Fire 1. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker.
Дивіться, як ми
Now
близько
bears
проплили.
1.
Ще раз, ще раз, ще раз.
Fire 2. Range 30 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 1.
Розвертайся.
4. Last range 30 yards. Wake fire right 3. Cut. Ready to bridge. Starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 0.
Блін, це ж так близько було.
Bridge. Starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 0. 6. 2. Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 2. 3. 5. Range 1,300 yards.
Чому читерська? Вона тобі показує вже, що сталося. Вона тобі не показує, що цей.
Combat sonar.
Хоча
Contact.
погоджуюся.
Charlie. Now bears 239. Range 1,100 yards. Bearing steady. New course 239. Course 239. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Але постфактум вже, ну.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears
246. Range
1,000 yards.
bearings drifting right.
Що? Drifting right.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last
Блін,
known
десь
at bearing
поруч, так?
046. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
2. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 257. Range 700 yards. Strong propeller noise. All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 262. Range 300 yards. Bearing steady.
Блін, втікає, втікає, втікає.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 284. Range 100 yards. Contact decreasing depth. New course 350. Course 35. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing
4. Last range
100 yards.
Stand by to fire. Stand by to fire. Load illumination round.
Давай.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 6, 6. Range 1,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Illuminate. 3, 4, 3.
Чекай, це за Бейкер, мені Чарлі треба. Якого біса ви? Так, Lost. Бле.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 036. Range 2,800 yards. From guide.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 018. Range 2,700 yards from guide.
Stand by to fire. Illuminate. 2, 9, 7. Illuminate. 3, 3, 1. Load point detonating rounds.
Нікого нема. Блін, якого біса ти тут?
Antler reporting.
Antler,
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support over convoy.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 087. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Що він робить?
Antler reporting.
Все втрачено. Офігеть.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2972117. Active search. 351 through 171. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire. Stand by to fire.
Так, вертаємося.
New course. 090. Course 090. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir. Sonar, combat. Investigate arc.
0, 4, 5 through 2, 2, 5.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc.
Де той
0,
клятий літак?
4, 5 through 2, 2, 5. Sonar eye.
Maneuvering to assigned station.
Antler, this is Blood.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able.
Є,
Bearing
able.
081.
Понеслись.
2,800 yards.
Понеслись. Де цей Able? 81. Прекрасно. Валим
New
далі
course. 090. Course 090.
Stand by to
Aye, sir.
fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 079. Range 2,400 yards. Bearing steady.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 129. Appears to be periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 077. Range 2,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Де вони тут перископи бачать? Блін, ну це тупо, звичайно.
Load illumination round.
Знов помилився. Це втратили.
Load
Час.
point detonating.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 073. Range 1,800 yards.
Fire.
Bearing steady.
Fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 068. Range 1,400 yards. Contact making a sharp left turn. 050. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 063. Range 1,000 yards. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 067. Range 600 yards. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 071. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 085. Range 300 yards. Strong propeller noise. Hard right rudder.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able. Bearing 116. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 116. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 214. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Unknown results.
Чому ти через ту сторону обертаєшся?
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 244. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Ну та, це трошки як голка в сіні.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 253. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, poor lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 251. Appears to be periscope feather.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 244. Range 600 yards
Fire.
from Bloodhound.
Bridge, poor lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 243. Appears to be periscope feather.
Fire. Fire.
Блін, треба якісь
Bloodhound,
шорткати.
this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact.
Fire.
Able. Bearing 231. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire.
Bridge, poor lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 218. Appears to be periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 214. Range 500 yards from
Ви щось
Bloodhound.
бачите, я не
Stand by to
бачу.
fire.
Ми, звичайно, рухаємося в той час зразу.
Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing
Він нас тупо
188.
обійшов.
Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
170.
New course. 170. Course
На повній
170.
швидкості
Aye,
давай.
sir. All engines ahead flank.
All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 159. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 142. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
New course. 142. Course 142. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
Блін.
All engines ahead standard.
Rip.
Aye, sir.
Ріп. Роскут, ти молодець. Ой, привіт, фрегат. Тактику. Мав, звичайно, тактику. Тебе просто не було. Було весело. Каже, бійся розкуда, а не торпеди. Це просто камуфляж поганий.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 328. Range 4,500 yards.
Bridge combat.
328.
New surface contact from radar. Bearing 328. Range 4,500 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 12:38.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 306-2036.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 261 through 081.
Sonar I. Contact Able now bears 326. Range 4,200 yards. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 238-2058.
Active search 238 through 058. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support, over convoy. ETA, 30 minutes.
Contact Able now bears 325.
Таки
Range
15.
3,800
Це дві
yards.
третіх, так?
Contact Able now bears 324. Range 3,100 yards.
Shallow pattern це скільки секунд? Ей. Напевно, що 20.
Contact Able now bears 322. Range 2,400 yards.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
О, дивіться, його видно, йоперний театр.
Contact
Fire.
Able now bears 318. Range 1,700
Fire.
yards.
Та блін, 2000 футів це ж.
Fire.
Я не думаю, що ми заставимо просто знизитися, а ми сонар наш.
Fire.
Стріляють.
Contact Able now bears 310. Range 1,100 yards. Lost contact Able. Last bearing 310. Last range 1,000 yards. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 141. Range 8,800 yards.
Це вони
Bridge
кажуть
combat.
ізі
New surface
катка.
contact
І
from
зразу
radar.
двоє цих
Bearing
нападають.
141. Range 8,800 yards.
Трохи в
I
шокові.
designate contact.
Baker. Time
12:50.
New course 290.
Course 290. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir. Sonar combat. Investigate arc 181 through 001.
Active search 224 through 314. Aye, sir.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 217-2307. Active search. 217 through 307. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
А де браво, де браво? Ага.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 101. Range 5,700 yards. From guide.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 101. Range 5,700 yards. From guide. All engines ahead, 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead, 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye,
Stand by
sir.
to fire.
То він під цим вже десь цей. Радар нічого не знаходить.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Треба перевірити. В мазутному відділенні. І, до речі, ще нікого нема.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 172 through 352.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 033 through 213.
Sonar eye.
Stand by to fire.
Яким курсом ми йдемо зараз? Я грибу. Давайте яким курсом. Я би вертався назад, бо я думаю, що він під нами вже давно проплив. Давайте 150.
New course 150. Course 150. Aye, sir.
Заряджаю сковороду в торпедний апарат. Я ж не допливу.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 124. Range 1,500 yards. Contact, able, now bears 123. Range 1,600 yards.
Stand by to fire.
125. Course 125. Aye, sir.
Дивіться, яка холєра.
Contact, able, now bears 123. Range 1,900 yards.
Target bearing. 1, 2, 3. Range 1,900. Fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired. Fire.
Це жесть.
Fire. Target bearing. 1, 2, 4. Range 2,100 yards.
Contact,
Він
able,
просто
now
безстрашний.
bears 124. Range 2,100 yards.
Якийсь реально безсмертний.
Fire.
Певне, торпеди випустив вже. Так, давай, повертай, повертай, повертай.
Lost contact, able, last bearing 125. Last range 2,000 yards. Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate arc 334 215 4. Combat sonar. Investigating arc 002 through 182. Sonar eye.
Aye, sir.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Як він не може побачити на цей, де радаристи ви глухі?
This is the captain.
Сонаристи,
Investigate
точніше.
arc 024.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 1.
24. Range 2,000 yards. Investigating arc 024 through 204. Aye, sir.
Вже Чарлі появився, ні, не появився.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 125. Range 1,800 yards
Як
from
він нас
Bloodhound.
так втік десь швидко, поясніть, будь ласка.
5. Aye, sir.
Був поруч. Тобто вони розказують, що він пливе з швидкістю 4 вузла, а ми пливемо з швидкістю мінімальною 8, максимальною 36, і ми його догнати не можемо.
6. Range 1,400 yards. Bearing steady.
Stand by to fire.
New course 120.
Course 120. Aye, sir.
Ми просто на своїх пливемо.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 130. Range 1,000 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Antler,
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 134. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound. Maneuvering to station.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 139. Range 600 yards. Wake on left cut.
Acknowledged.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
New course. 139.
Course 139. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 152. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 107. Last range 3,800 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 160. Range 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 106. Range 4,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Estimated depth shallow.
Він не
Ready depth
встигне.
charges. Shallow pattern. Contact making a sharp left turn.
І 3, 2, 1.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 048. Range 30 yards. Bearings drifting left. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 0. Fire 28. Last range 30 yards.
І що? Це йому помогло? Ми його вбили?
Fire 3.
Просто було близько до камери, називається, ні? Що ж це було? Плями. Тут 310-й. 310-й. Сонаристи, бляха, міряйте. 310.
So, Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 098. Range 3,700 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 098. Range 3,700 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 098. Range 3,700 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 097. Range 3,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Investigating arc 219 through 039. Aye, sir.
Ні, ну то самі глибинні мені, але не саме в мінімумі.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 097. Range 3,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder 20 degrees right. Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 097. Range 3,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 295. Range 1,300 yards. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 030. Range 7,000 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 030. Range 7,000 yards. I designate contact. Charlie. Time 13-2.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 092. Range 2,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Вибачте, чекайте.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 082. Range 2,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support over convoy. ETA 15 minutes.
Блін, я вже пропустив. Вітаю, дякую за рейдик Ukrainian Witch. Так, чекайте, давайте.
All engines ahead 1/3.
Не спіши, подумай.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Flight 4B7. Please turn off all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones. Smoking is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 087. Range 3,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Бейкер,
Contact.
ти атакуєш
Now
просто.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Flight 4B7. Please turn off all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones. Smoking is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
А, Курск шукаємо, блін. Так.
Contact.
Шановні.
Able. Now bears 334. Range 2,000 yards. New course 334. Course 334. Aye, sir.
Де точка? 0,5, хто бачить? А, 2000 ярдів. Повний вперед.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Contact. Able. Now bears 342. Range 2,000 yards.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 272 through 092.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 272 through 092. Sonar eye.
Йоно. Ок.
Contact. Able. Now bears
Куди просто показує цю карту,
3,
щоб ви зрозуміли, куди
range
вам
1,800
направлятися в
yards.
цьому чудесному есмінці. Це ж лот.
Stand by to fire.
Я не можу повірити своїм очам. Скінали.
Contact. Able. Now bears
Fire.
354. Range 1,600 yards.
Fire. Fire.
Так, він знижається.
Fire.
Contact. Able. Now bears
Fire.
0,0,0.
Куди ти стріляєш?
Range 1,300 yards.
Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing
Як ти lost contact, якщо ти там дивився на нього?
3,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 107. Range 3,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 109. range 3,100 yards from Bloodhound.
New course 040. Course 040. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 006. Range 900 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 111. Range 3,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Estimated depth shallow.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Відтаки в мене кидемо потім. Що нам каже тут?
Combat
Добраніч,
sonar.
дякую за
Contact.
рейдик.
Able. Now bears 006. Range 800 yards. Sound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Torpedo in the water.
Oh shit.
Bearing 008.
Torpedo in the water.
Stand by to fire. Stand by to fire.
Я не бачу торпеди.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 004. Range 700 yards. Bearing steady.
Це дупа. Він розвертається. Він відстрілявся,
New course.
розвертається.
3-5. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3-5-7. Range 600 yards. Contact increasing depth. 0. Course 3-4. Ready depth charges. Aye, sir. Medium pattern.
Red Oak is sinking.
Та-дам. Ти бачив торпеду? Ти впевнений, що то була не хвиля? Я реально не
Combat
знаю, як
sonar.
побачити.
Contact. Able. Now bears 3-5-5. Range 300 yards. Very strong propeller noise. New course 3-5-5. Course 3-5.
We've lost Red Oak. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Давайте стріляємо. Покидька, сонар. Паралельні лінії десь.
Combat
ось так.
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 026. Range 100 yards. Wake on left cut. Contact.
General Grant has been torpedoed and is taking on water.
Fire contact. Charlie, last bearing 075. Last range 2,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Fire now bears 095. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth medium. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
We've lost
Fire
General Grant.
3.
All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
5. Course 155. Aye, sir. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 280. Range 4,200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Oh,
Now
that's
bears
so bad.
133. Range
So bad.
200 yards.
Bridge,
Це вже Чарлі
new
тут.
surface contact from radar. Bearing 280. Range
просто
4,200 yards. I
Де
designate contact
авіапідтримка?
dog.
А, ще 5
Time
хвилин.
13:10.
Rising Star is sinking.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 151. Range 400 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing 083. Range 2,300 yards from Bloodhound.
We've lost Rising Star. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Combat sonar.
Contact.
Able. Now bears 165. Range 500 yards. Strong propeller noise. Bearings drifting right.
165. Course 165. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Він зараз заведе нас сюди, де нам не варто
Combat
бути.
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 181. Range 600 yards. Estimated depth medium. New course 240. Course 240. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 200. Range 600 yards.
От як він хоче швидше плисти? Вони кажуть, вони от. Або тут у нас брешуть, пише швидкість 4. Ми йдемо 8.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 1, 1.
Це дупа.
Range 600 yards. Bearings drifting right. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 2, 1, 1. Last range 500 yards. Degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Розкут потоплювач власного флоту. Так, ще раз. Це все винуватий камуфляж. Ні, я піду по каву. Чекайте. Чекайте. Кейп не можна натиснути. Ви знущаєтесь.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 1, 4, 7. Range 5,600 yards.
Bridge combat.
Може
New
вибрати там
surface
кастом
contact
і
from
що буде.
radar. Bearing
Типу
1,
меншу
4,
кількість цього.
7. Range.
Меншу кількість... І що це дасть просто? Одну? То це ж скажуть, о. Типу 1 на 1. Це хіба Вольфпек? Десять один бій. Хто знає, що таке Flower клас і River клас? Я так розумію, що це... Ага, це River клас, а це Flower клас. Вибачте, номера поясню. Та вони якісь дохлі. Але хоча б... А це Flower клас. Того ще він красивий, квіточка. А що в нього є? А тут не можна якось крутитися не по центру. Британці. А це наша махіна, яку ми весь час топимо. Зацініть яка. Дивно, що тут 3 гармати, а скільки? Ну ні, все добре. Саме. Що там за бочка на торпедах? Силус якийсь? Не знаю. Хто написав кімната для зберігання зброї? Google перекладач. А то 5, то цифра 5, а S там десь внизу. Сонарний десь відділ ось тут. Там якщо збільшити картинку, яка дуже маленька, то можна побачити ось сонарний відділ. А це так 5 написано. Просто я теж таки думав, блін, ніфіга собі. Так, ще раз. Кімната для зберігання зброї. Ну, бо воно storage room пише. Так, фрагаут. Let's go. Я піду по каву, а ти мені перекладеш все, як воно. Цьому. Якщо маєш бажання. А ні, це вже більший варіант, я так розумію. Якщо маєш бажання, то переклади мені оце все. Тут детальніше. От, наприклад, є fun room. Ще так, ну, ясно, що це вентиляторна якась. А, я брав опис, зараз тобі скажу звідки. Я вже не пам'ятаю, де я брав дестройера ще. А, напевне тут. Не тут. Де ж це було? І не тут, і не тут. Не знаю. Десь знайду потім. Я тобі можу дати оригінальний. А я вже не можу дати переклад. Бо я його, напевне, закрив. Так, точно закрив. Так, я піду. Далекі гори. Не, тут нема великого відео. ДРТ ми дивилися, так?
So here we are again on the Slater, taking a look at the depth charges. Very similar arrangement to what you would find on these Fletcher class destroyers. You've got a few spare arbors here. There's others stored around the gun. And you notice that there are 4 depth charges in the rack, and there is 1 that's ready to shoot. So that's 5. And then there are 4 of these on each side of the ship. So that's 20 charges. We also have on the stern 2 inclined rollers, and all these do is one at a time you can drop the charge from the stern of the ship. And there are 2 racks, and there are 10 charges in each rack. So it's 20. And on the port side, you'd have very similar. So what's going on is, if you're going to do a wide pattern, you would shoot 1 charge from each side of the ship and drop 1 off the stern. And you could do that 20 times, and then there are no more. It's not possible to really reload during battle. Each one of these depth charge racks, both the ones on the side and the ones on the stern, have a loading davit, but that was a manual operation that really couldn't be done in rough seas. And there's a magazine right down below here that had another set of 60 charges. Beyond that, that's all you had. If you shot all your charges, you would have to go back to port and reload. We have the depth charge fire control station that is right behind the conning officer on the bridge of the destroyer. And the 2 levers you see to the left, those are hydraulically linked to the depth charge racks on the stern. And in order to drop 1 charge, you would need to take the lever and give it 1 complete cycle for 1 charge. And that would be the port of the starboard rack. Then we have here the electrically fired K-guns, and all you have to do is push the button, and that completes the electric circuit, which shoots off 1 of the K-guns. So we've got 4 for the starboard side, 4 for the port side. So here we have a Destroyer Escorts Combat Information Center, and at the heart of the Combat Information Center, or combat, is the plot table and the Dead Reckoning Tracer, or DRT. Let's take a look at the DRT here. Basically, on the inside, we've got a lot of complicated gears and motors and settings that are taking an input from the ship's gyro compass and the ship's pit sword. And just to give you kind of an overview here, you initially set it at a known latitude and longitude before you leave port. So it's basically a big mechanical computer. And what it does is it drives an X and a Y axis that has this bug, which is a light bulb and a basically a compass rose on it. And you turn this on, and it projects up onto a glass surface that's here. You can see that there's kind of like a gimbals here that moves the thing horizontally and vertically. So what they would do is they would take a piece of vellum or just regular old paper, and they would put it over the top and tape it down. And you can see that now you've got a projected spot and the compass, so 000 through 350. And what would happen is, at any one time, your ship is at the very center, and you can plot any other contact that you're tracking. We have parallel motion plotter here, and this rides over the top of it. And this is the function that you see in the destroyer game. Basically, you just line it up, put the 0 at the center, as I'm doing right there, and then you would index the distance, or I'm sorry, that's wrong, the bearing on this index right here, if you can see that. So, you know, for example, let's say 0, 0, 0 at 2,000 yards. There's 0, 0, 0. You then, most people just pinch this, but there's a way to lock it too. Most people just pinch it as they move. So then you put the 0 on the spot where your ship is, and 2,000 yards, make the mark, and then that's where the contact is. So you track that, and as the ship moves, this projected light from below is moving, and as the contact is moving, you would give a bearing and a range and just make a plot. You'll notice that every single plot we have here has a little bit of a time. So this is at 12:11, for example. And this is just a simulated plot, but you could easily have something like this. If you were a destroyer hunting a submarine, you could easily have something that looked that complicated. And notice how, you know, your own ship might be a solid line like this, and the target that you're hunting would have a different symbol to it. So when the lines cross over, you don't get confused. So that's the deal with the DRT and the parallel motion plotter, which is this device, all of which are accurately modeled in Destroyer the U-Boat Hunter. The DRT, as we have seen, is used for the initial detection and tracking of the submarine or other target. Once you maneuver your own ship closer, attention shifts in combat to the plotting table. The plotting table operates in two separate modes. One mode that I've got shown here is where the center of the table is your own ship, and you would mark the range and bearing to a submarine using the concentric rings. There are ranges and there are bearings all around the periphery of the table. For example, if you had a contact at 010, 5,000 yards, you locate the 010 mark right here, and 5,000 yards from your own ship. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 would be at the outer ring. You can change the scale as you want to. You'd put an X there, and you'd put the time, and perhaps the letter designator of the contact if you had more than one. So you can maneuver the ship, and you can see that as you go, all of this is relative now because the center of the table is always your own ship. So unlike the DRT, where everything is true due to a fixed geography, here this plot is relative to your own ship. Once you get very close, you shift the mode of this over, and there's two knobs on the side. You turn down that lighting, and you turn on the target bearing indicator. And that's really faint. I'm actually going to turn the backlights off here, but you can barely see projected onto this the silhouette of your own ship. And there it is. Here's the bow right here, and the bow looks like it's pointing at about 358. The other line that's important is the actual target bearing indicator, and you see that here as a line, and this line is pointing this way, and that goes out to about 320. And what that's telling me is that whatever the input is, this input could be from sonar or radar or even lookout, you basically dial in, and below here there's a mechanism that will change the position that this black pointer is pointing, and you would con the ship in that direction to basically pass right over the target.
Йоу, іще тут. Іще тут. Добре, дивимося. Alerts. А вебку забув вимкнути, не бачив Віктора Лешка в Іванську. Ну, правда, в мене все випито. На жаль, щастя. Добраніч, дякую, Плейса, що був. Так. Корабликів. go. Добре чути радіо.
Surface radar has a new contact.
Так,
Bearing
напевно, буде ліпше.
127. Range 5,100 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 127. Range 5,100 yards. I designate contact able. Time 12:0.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate ARC 1032193.
Investigating arc 103 through 193. Aye, sir.
Contact able now bears 126. Range 4,700 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Contact able now bears 125. Range 4,300 yards.
Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Take new...
Contact able now bears 124. Range 3,700 yards.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Contact able now bears 123. Range 3,100 yards.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 09521885.
Active search 095 through 185. Aye, sir.
Contact able now bears 121. Range 2,600 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Його видно. Блядь, сонарщики. Та слухайте ліпше.
1-9er. Range 2,000 yards.
Ви думаєте, що вони його не чують, коли він піднятий?
Stand by to fire.
Contact able now bears 114. Range 1,500 yards.
Rudder 20 degrees right. Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Реле.
Fire.
Lost contact able. Last bearing 114. Last range 1,300 yards.
Aye, sir.
Дивно, він що нам не малював? А не малював. One, four. Добре.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir. Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 069 through 159.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 024 through
204.
Було видно,
Sonar
що з
eye.
того стріляли ж. Сильно не помогло.
All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
У мене якісь глухі ці сонарщики.
course, 080.
Course 080. Aye, sir.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3102130. Active search. 310 through 130. Aye, sir.
Course 000. Aye, sir.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to assigned station.
Stand by to fire. Fire.
Це ж був перископ.
Fire.
250.
New course. 250.
Course 250. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir. Bridge, poor lookout. Object 2/3 to the horizon. Bearing
Fire.
2, 4.
Блін, треба якусь клавішу для того, щоб
Appears to
стріляти.
be.
Бо поки я
Periscope
поки я навожуся, він її відводить. Тобто як стріляти?
Fire.
Пробілом. Окей, буду знати.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 2, 6, 1 through 0, 8, 1.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 162. Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 239. Range 1,100 yards.
Stand by to fire. Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact able. Bearing 238. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Ну, можливо. Блін. Він тупо.
Combat sonar. Contact able.
Now bears 238. Range 1,000 yards. Bearing steady.
Віддай
All
трошки
engines
газу.
ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
New course 250. Combat sonar. Contact able. Now bears 240. Range 900 yards. Bearing steady.
Combat sonar.
Яка в нас
Contact.
швидкість?
Able. Now bears
2/3, це
4,
15.
0. Range 800 yards. Bearing steady.
Так. Якщо не поміняє, звичайно, нічого.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 4, 0. Range 600 yards. Bearing steady.
Так нормально. Головне в когось там не йти.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 4, 0. Range 400 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Та ви
Ready depth
знущаєтесь.
charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 4, 0. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth medium. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 3, 8. Range 100 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Давай!
Fire 1. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 2, 3, 7.
Fire 2.
Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 0, 6, 5. Range from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Пізно трошки.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 0, 5, 4. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Наш сонар немає. 54.
Sonar.
50.
This is the captain. Investigate arc.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 0, 2, 9. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 0, 2, 6. Range 400 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 0, 2, 6. Last range 400 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 0, 0, 4. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Investigating arc 2, 9, 3 through 1, 1, 3. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 3, 4, 2. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
3, 2, 0. Course 3, 2, 0. Aye, sir.
Fire. Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar
Fire.
contact. Able. Bearing 3, 2, 5. Range
Fire.
600 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 3, 1, 9. Range 500 yards. New course 3, 1, 9. Course 3, 1, 9. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 2, 6, range 300 yards. Wake on left cut. Contact making a sharp right turn. New course 326. Course 326. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact.
Able. Now bears
3,
5, 7, range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise.
0, 0, 0. Course 0, 0, 0. Aye, sir. New course 0, 1, 0. Course 0, 1, 0. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 8.
8. Range 100 yards. Weak propeller noise.
Перехитрив, холєра.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 4, 5. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth deep. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 5, 9. Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting right. 0. Aye, sir. Combat sonar.
Розвернешся
Contact.
чи ні?
Able. Now bears 1, 7, 1. Range 300 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. 2/3.
All engines
Contact
ahead
making a
2/3.
sharp
Aye,
right
sir.
turn.
Right turn. Окей. Так, йдемо
New combat
170.
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 9, 0. Range 200 yards. Wake on left cut. 2, 0. Course 2, 2, 0. Aye, sir.
Так ми ніколи в житті його не зловимо.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2, 2, 9. Range 100 yards. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. New course 2, 4, 5. Course 2, 4, 5. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 2, 2, 9. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie
Fire
now has
1.
sonar contact. Able. Bearing 0, 0, 4. Range 100
Fire
yards
2.
from Bloodhound.
Fire 3.
Як 0-0. Він нас обійшов.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 0, 5, 7. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 0, 6, 4. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Було нижче.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 0, 6, 3. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
New course 1, 0, 0. Course 1, 0, 0. Aye, sir. Ready.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. bearing 058, range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
020, course 020. Aye, sir.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 086, range 4,800 yards.
Combat sonar, regain contact. Able, bearing
054, range 800 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 086. Range 4,800 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time 12:20.
Combat sonar, contact. Able, now bears 048, range 800 yards. Wake on right cut.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar, contact. Able, now bears 037, range 800 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Course 040. Course 040. Aye, sir.
Він довертає 0,20, напевно. А може
Combat
розвертається.
sonar, contact. Able, now bears 042, range 400 yards. Bearing steady. New course 100. Course 100. Aye, sir. New course 0. Contact making a sharp right turn.
Вправо, 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 це означає, що він піде нижче.
Combat sonar, contact. Able, now bears 059, range 100 yards.
Strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Lost
Straight
contact.
Fire 1.
Able. Last bearing 059.
Fire 2.
Last range
100 yards. Fire 3. Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Bloodhound, this
Розвертається
is
на-
Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 250. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
250, от він там десь. Розвертайся,
Stand by to
розвертайся.
fire.
О, це було гарно.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 237. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
New course 237. Course 237. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3.
Aye, Bloodhound. This
Вони
is Mountie.
дивилися, чи
Mountie
щось
now has
появлялося
sonar contact.
на
Able.
поверхні.
Bearing
Типу,
210.
якісь осколки
Range
або
700 yards
масляні
from
плями.
Bloodhound.
Так контакт все одно є. Я зарядив вже ж, правильно? Наш сонар не робить, так?
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 191. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar.
Regain contact. Able. Bearing 187. Range 700 yards. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 0902270. Active search. 090 through 270. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar, contact. Able, now bears 173. Range 600 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Ні, він обходить нас справа. Давайте йдемо 120.
New course 120. Course 120. Aye, sir.
Або просто кажемо, що ми йдемо вліво.
Combat sonar, contact. Able, now bears 159. Range 600 yards.
Це, блін, хто?
Stand by to fire.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 138. Last range 2,300 yards.
Combat sonar, contact. Able, Now bears 1, 4, 2.
Це наш.
Range 500 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Increasing depth. Хіба на ньому і знаходимося. 25 тут.
Combat sonar. Contact.
О-о-о-о-о.
Able. Now bears 1, 3, 4. Range 400 yards.
Bearing steady.
Так. Блін, таке враження, що хтось стрілив тільки що, ні?
Contact making a sharp left turn.
Який sharp left turn? Ви
Combat
що?
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 3, 8. Range 300 yards. Bearing steady.
Добре, так і... 140.
New course. 140. Course 140. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 141. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
То як shallow? Я не встигну.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. New course. 150. Course 150. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 134. Range 200 yards. Bearing steady. Combat sonar. Contact.
Able. Now bears 105. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left. New course 105. Course 105. Aye, sir.
Він уже зіскакує.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 069. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Course 000. Course 000. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 041. Range 100 yards. New course 020. Course 020. Aye, sir.
Estimated depth shallow. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 343. Range 30 yards.
Fire 1.
Estimated depth shallow.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 27. Fire 2. Last range 30 yards. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 238. Range 100. Fire 3 from Bloodhound.
Це було епічно, 230. І що?
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Ні?
Bloodhound,
Ніяк.
this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 214. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound. Sonar, this is the
Якщо
captain.
стрімерам hello.
Investigate
Дякую.
arc 0932273. Investigating arc 093 through 273. Aye, sir. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 206. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Справа.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 199. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able.
last known at bearing 193, range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
Тридцять. 200 було, так? Блін, та шукайте. А це вже 30, блін. Нормально. 170.
New course 180. Course 180. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Чи намальовано, чи йде за одинникову стрілку, якщо йде проти одинникової стрілки? Я правда скинув фрактурський годин тут був на субмарині. Добре. Капітан не платить зарплату. Що це таке?
Rudder 30 degrees left. Rudder 30 degrees left. Aye, sir. Rudder 15 degrees left. Rudder
За роботу.
15 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Ви ж всі екіпаж.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 171. Range 1,300 yards. New course 171. Course 171. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 180. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Ти Бейкера ловиш чи кого ти
Combat
ловиш?
sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 190. Range 700 yards. Contact
Чекайте,
decreasing
зараз
depth.
буде. Decreasing depth, тобто зменшує.
Contact making a sharp left turn.
Що він
Combat
вліво
sonar.
йде?
Contact. Baker. Now bears
Йдемо, значить, 260.
207. Range 500 yards. Wake on left cut. 0. Course 260. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 230. Range 400 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 233. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Weak propeller noise. New course 240. Course 240.
Stand by the fire.
Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 239. Range 300 yards. Weak propeller noise. Contact making a sharp right turn. New course 210.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained.
Блин.
Contact Baker, bearing 241. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 250. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth deep.
Ladies and gentlemen,
0.
welcome on
Course
board
2,
Flight
ready to set
4B7.
charges.
Please
0.
turn
Aye,
off
Saturn.
all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones. Smoking is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 28. 3. Range 200 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Contact making a sharp right turn. Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Aye, sir.
Давай, давай.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 3, 1, 3. Range 100 yards.
Contact decreasing depth. Ready depth charges, shallow pattern.
Combat
Fire
sonar.
1.
Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing.
1, 0, 2. Last range. Fire 2. 30 yards. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Fire 3. Bearing 1, 0, 5. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing
Досягайте
1,
тінь в
2,
кутку.
1. Range
Яка?
200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 2/3 to the horizon. Bearing 0, 5, 7. It appears to be. Periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 166. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound. New course 166. Course 166. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker, bearing 203. Range 500 yards. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 220. Range 600 yards
Fire.
from Bloodhound. Combat
Fire.
sonar. Contact. Baker, now bears 242.
Fire.
Range 600 yards. Wake on left cut. Course 242. Course 2. Ready depth charges. Aye, sir. Shallow pattern.
37 зараз, так? Туфоту.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 274. Range 600 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Він так швидко. Ми на повній швидкості десь ідемо.
New court. Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker. Unknown results. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 295. Range 400 yards. Bearings drifting right. New course 320. Course 3. Contact making a sharp right turn. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 242. Range 100 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Ну це ж воно маневрене.
New course 180. Course 180. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears wire 172. Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise. Fire 2.
А, там з'являється типу хтось там.
Contact. Baker.
Тут
Now bears
наводиться. Тут коли ти їш.
9. Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Тут хтось є, так. Типу хтось помавич, там сидить дядько. Тут, напевне, теж, коли нас немає.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 150. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth medium. Ready depth charges, medium pattern. All engines ahead, 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
Combat sonar, contact. Baker, now bears 142. Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting left. Contact making a sharp right turn. New course, 110. Course, Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 127. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound. New course, 090.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 199. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Combat sonar, lost contact. Baker, last bearing 126. Last range 30 yards. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 275. Range 100 yards
От він
from
там десь.
Bloodhound.
От бачите, це пропливає.
Fire 3.
Але що тобі буде зараз? Не пливе туди, дурню.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 267. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir. Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 2/3 to the horizon. Bearing 059. It appears to be. Periscope feather.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact.
Fire.
Baker, bearing 259. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 240. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 1602340. Active search. 160 through 340. Aye, sir. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results. New course, 340. Course, 340. Aye, sir. Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 071.
Гейблі
Range
появився.
1000
Ми думали,
yards.
що ми його завалили.
Course, 071. Aye, sir.
Ми його не завалили.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 071. Last range. 900 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 313. 2133. Investigating arc. 313. Through 133. Aye, sir. 1. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact
І
Baker.
Бейкер
Bearing
вже.
244. Range 1,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged. Mountie reporting. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 241. Range 2,100 yards from Bloodhound.
New course 249. Course 249. Aye, sir.
Так це Бейкер, стоп. Нащо мені Бейкер? Мені потрібно 71, він таки був там. Ну, я думаю, що ми вже... Вони, напевно, йдуть все-таки сюди. 180.
New course 180. Course 180. Aye, sir.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Able.
Roger. Mountie engaging.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 069 through
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 244. Range 2,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 069 through 249. Sonar eye.
Stand by to fire.
All engines ahead standard.
all engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
New course 190. Course 190. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 254. Range 2,200 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 256. Range 2,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 257. Range 2,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 259. Range 2,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Як завжди, айса найдорожча.
Тільки мишкою тягати. Ну так він вроді би нормально йде. Якщо курс не міняти, ти бачиш, просто нормально йде. Звісно, коли ти йдеш боковими, і він починає, бачиш, що чудить.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Бейкер, шукай мені Альфа. Привіт, снайпери. Ну, як називається? Гра називається «Розкут вбиває свої есмінці».
Hard left rudder. Hard left. Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 355. Range 1,300 yards. Contact, able, now bears 355. Range 1,300 yards.
Це вже цікавіше. Хо-хо-хо, дивіться, яке воно
Contact, able,
нагле.
now bears 353. Range 1,300 yards.
Fire. Fire.
Таран іде, блін.
Fire. On target.
Contact, able, now bears 343. Range 1,100 yards.
On target.
Кого біса ви його не
Sonar,
зловили?
this is the captain. Perform active search. Lost contact. Able. Last
Ти
bearing.
дурне.
341.
Гальмуйте.
Last range. 800 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing. 336. Range.
Прекрасно.
800 yards. Active search.
336,
250
понеслась.
through 070. Aye, sir.
Так.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 2, 1. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 1, 2. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
New course 300. Course 300. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 305. Range 200 yards. Wake on right cut. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now
Fire
bears
1.
2, 8.
2. Range 30 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Fire 2.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 1, 6, 2. Last range 30 yards. Combat sonar.
Fire
Regain
3.
contact. Baker. Bearing 2, 5, 1. Range 1,900 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 2.
От бачите, щось валяється тут. Це
Last
що таке?
range 1,700 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 1, 2, 3. Range
Бачите,
200
це ми його
yards.
потопили чи що?
This is the captain. Investigate arc 033. Fire 1.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 1, 0. Range 300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact to Baker. Last known at bearing 2, 4, 5. Range 1,700 yards.
Так я ж таки виставляю.
Investigating arc.
Тож якраз ця штука і працює так. Ти виставляєш свою швидкість, ти виставляєш, коли вона вистрілює, і ставиш паралельно. Він живучий, блін.
Range 400 yards.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Stand by to fire.
Estimated depth shallow. Estimated depth medium.
0. Course 100. Aye, sir. Already depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 088. Range 500
Не в ту
yards.
сторону, не в
Contact
ту
increasing
сторону.
depth.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 066. Range 600 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Stand by to fire.
New course 045.
Course 045. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 035. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth deep.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. 0.
Course 000. Aye, sir.
Це тінь, та що
Combat
лякає.
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 022. Range 100 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Блін, було вже стріляти.
Fire 1.
Запізно.
Combat
Розвертаємося
sonar.
ще
Lost
раз.
contact.
Fire 2.
Last bearing 062. Last range 30 yards.
Fire 3.
Що в нас з тактикою? Це 4 тут. Куда дивитись, блін? Зовсім не там, де.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2-0-1-2-0-2-1.
Active search 2-0-1
Through 0-2-1. Aye, sir. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 0-6-0-2-2-4-0. Active search 0-6-0 through 2-4-0. Aye, sir.
У нас 3 хвилини до битви, і ми нічого не виграли.
Stand by to fire.
Година пролетіла так просто, гоп. І нема.
New course. 1-9-5. Course 1-9-5. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Дивіться, що це
Combat
таке.
sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing 2-3-3. Range 2,000 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mounty.
Бачите, це частини чогось, ну, то, що ми взірвали.
3-4. Range 2,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Хоча б
Bloodhound,
Монті
this is
молодець.
Mounty. Mounty lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 2-3-4. Range 2,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Лінії просто однакової довжини, я так розумію, чи вона там щось підкручує, вона враховується при малюванні довжини. Ладно, зараз закінчимо цю всю битву і я розкажу трошки, так як я розумію.
1,900 yards.
То інший.
Bloodhound, this is Mounty. Mounty regained contact. Baker, bearing 2-3-5. Range 1,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Estimated depth shallow. New course 2-3-5. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Mounty. Mounty made a depth charge.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2-3-6. Range 1,900 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Нас слабкий корабель, нас найсильніше, що тут є.
Contact. Baker. Now bears 2-3-5. Range 1,700 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Stand by to fire.
Мені треба клавішу зуму, щоб я не клацав по ньому.
Now bears 2-3-3.
Я втрачаю тоді це.
1,500 yards.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 0-7-4.
Я врізався в когось? Чи це час вийшов? Гра навіть не знає, що сталося. Minor Victory. Але, типу, ми нічого не потопили і нічого не втратили. Таке. Навіть з 2 човнами ми не змогли. Так ось, дивіться, як я розумію, як працює. Як працює ця фігня. Перемогли. Не програли, скажімо так, і це рахується, що перемогли. Як працює Tactical Range? Tactical Range. Радар. Він малює відносно нашого курсу. Ось, зараз покажемо. Перемога 0-0. Так, саме так. Отже, ми виставляємо на цій штуці. Так, а ну трошки тихіше. Так, десь. Тобто ми тут виставляємо швидкість і ми виставляємо таймер. І він рахує, звичайно, як ми йдемо відносно зближення. Тобто там так враховується якби азимут, як ми зближуємося. І відповідно ця лінія може бути нахилена ось так, якщо віддаляється, то вона нахилена справа наліво, відповідно ти нічого не зловиш. Але самі полоски сигналу, мені здається, вони одинакової довжини. Тобто, основна ідея, звичайно, сісти на хвіст так, щоб нічого не мінялося, але якщо ми йдемо пересічними курсами, то відповідно воно буде йти трошки різкіше. І коли точка, і в залежності, так як ми от оце повернули, воно рухається разом. То воно з'єднано паралельно. Тобто тут є номограма швидкість і затримка вибуху. Так, подивіться, він ж не просто... Він ще й... Тобто тут жесть. Ось, бачите, отут. Отут швидкість виставляєш, а тут з якою затримкою воно йде. І відповідно воно паралельно розкриває там, зсуває трошки ці всі штуки. А як він бере дані з радару? Це вже, чи з сонару, точніше. Це вже саме цікаво. От Echo Sound Recorder. А після його знає.
In order to determine the optimal time to fire depth charges, you will need to use the Tactical Range Recorder, TRR for short. This clever device requires you to input destroyer speed and target depth by using this pointer and placing in the correct position on the scale. The vertical lines represent destroyer speed in knots, while the horizontal lines refer to the sinking time of depth charges in seconds. In order to set the TRR right, you need to know the speed of the destroyer, left-hand side of the screen, and the current depth of the U-boat, given by the sonar man. Once you get to know these two variables, set the pointer vertically, depth, and horizontally, destroyer speed, so that it matches the actual data. Please note the reminder about the scale that gives the sinking time for shallow, medium, and deep. The graph drawn by the TRR is a time range plot, and the angle of the graph translates to the so-called range rate, which is the speed of closing the distance to the target. The easiest way to think about it is to treat it as a coordinate system where the x-axis represents distance and the y-axis represents time. Therefore, as you close the distance, you will observe that the graph starts leaning to the left. The faster you approach the target, the more heavily it will lean. If you start going away from the target, it will start leaning right and will be completely vertical if you keep the same distance. You do not need to calculate the exact U-boat speed, as it is inherent in the range rate. Now, if you set everything right on the scale, you need to rotate the plotter bar to match the angle of the graph. Use the red lines to help you. In the TRR view, you can zoom in and scroll the camera around just as you can in the DRT and OSC view. This way, you can apply settings very precisely, and you should also attempt to align the plotter bar with the graph as precisely as you can. I can actually share a recommendation from an authentic US Navy sonarman handbook, which advises the operator to tilt their head while aligning the plotter bar with the graph. Therefore, try being as precise as you can, but at the same time remember that while the TRR can give you the optimal time to fire, it does not solve the problem of where you need to be to hit. Therefore, make sure to steer in a way that will allow you to end up in front of the U-boat's bow, because the only parameter that the TRR will give you is the optimal time to fire. You still need to be at the right location. The three icons on the left allow you to load and arm, and also rearm your depth charges for the given depth. If you click once, you will notice the icon fill up, which represents the time the depth charge crew needs to load and arm the depth charges. Once the barrage is ready to fire, you will notice that the icon has changed to represent that. If the U-boat changes depth, you can rearm the barrage for a different depth, which also requires some time, albeit much less than loading. At this point, it is worth mentioning how you should go about the whole attack procedure, because it requires the combined effort of combat, bridge, and sonar to carry out the attack. Combat allows you to process spatial data, sonar deals with the time of the attack, and the bridge allows you to steer precisely. Switching between these three problem areas may seem daunting at first, but it's really a matter of giving yourself enough time to come up with a plan, and then executing it step by step. First, analyze contact maneuvers in combat and build a mental picture of how you want to attack. Then set the TRR. Don't leave it for last, because you won't be able to make it, especially when coming in fast. After you set the TRR, you can start your approach. During the approach, switch between combat and the bridge to make sure that everything is going as planned and apply corrections whenever necessary. When the time to fire draws near, a pop-up window with a TRR camera will remind you that it is time to take a look at the TRR one last time and apply final corrections before firing. Now that you know everything you should know, let's be honest.
Але вона дуже часто маневрує, що в принципі, напевно, відповідає реальному житті. Коли за тобою полюють. Ну, так як він каже.
This is a tough nut to crack and requires everything I spoke about earlier, that is the coordination between bridge, combat, and sonar. The attack sequence will often test your intuition, will require a little bit of guesswork, and sometimes even luck. Consequently, it may take you weeks, if not longer,
Каже,
before you
вам
manage to
треба
score
буде
a
десь
kill or
тиждень, а
even
може й
damage the
більше,
U-boat.
щоб ви
If
змогли
you manage to pull it
погасити.
off, however, the level of satisfaction will go through the roof. Also, the U-boat won't be able to dodge your attacks indefinitely. Keep practicing, repeat your attacks, and sooner or later you will catch it off guard. Also, remember your mission. You do not win the game just by sinking the U-boat. Your job is to make sure that none of the cargo ships get sunk. So, as long as you finish the demo with no ships lost, you're a winner.
Хто до нас піде матросом? Признавайтесь. Вітання! Вітання, вітання. Де Дембері, до речі? Чому я її не бачу? Як так? Ага, ти в мазутному відділенні. Дякую, кажаний. Та бажаємо теж всім спокійної ночі. Сидіти ратили з конструктор. О, до речі, знаєте що? Давай ще, звичайно. Я випив каву і не помітив, що я її випив, так? Нормально. А, ну ми її пили, коли відео дивились.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 302. Range 5,400 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 302. Range 5,400 yards. I designate contact able. Time 18-0.
Contact able now bears 3.
Lookout. Anything at 303.
5,100 yards.
I see nothing. Bearing 303.
Radio, Captain. Send a report to Convoy Commodore. Jansen has unknown contact on radar. Right flank of the convoy.
Contact able, coming in much more strongly. I evaluate as a definite contact. Contact able now bears 304. Range
Captain I.
4,800 yards.
Officer of the deck, set general quarters.
Set general quarters. Aye. General quarters. General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set conditions zebra throughout the ship.
Contact able.
Stern depth charge detail manned and ready. Main battery reports manned and ready. Engineering officer watch reports engineering manned and ready. Zebra set. 4 boilers online. Max speed 32 knots. Electric plant split. All fire pumps online.
Що ви там робите поза цим?
Contact able now bears 308. Range 4,200 yards.
315.
Course 3.
Голосно почали говорити. Так.
1-5.
Aye, sir.
All engines ahead flank.
All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
Contact Able now bears 310. Range 3,900 yards.
This is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to new station.
Із лоба сьогодні заходять.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Contact Able now bears 311. Range 3,400 yards.
Чому ніхто відміточки не ставить?
Contact Able now bears 312. Range 2,700 yards.
Тут віниш. Йдемо нормально.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir. Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 263 through 353.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc.
263 through 353. Sonar
Fire.
aye.
Contact Able now bears 314.
Fire.
Range 2,000 yards.
Stand by to fire. Fire. Fire.
Contact Able now bears 317. Range 1,500 yards.
On target. Fire.
Він його не зловив, ні?
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 319er. Last range 1,200 yards.
Це жесть. Добраніч, вендета.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 324. Range 800 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Так якщо нічого не поміняється, то коли от оця лінія...
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 329. Range
700 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Але він таки повертає. Тому ми теж трошки повернемо 350.
New course 350. Course 350. Aye, sir.
Тобто ось у нас швидкість
Combat
8
sonar.
вузлів.
Contact. Able. Now bears
5-10 секунд.
337. Range 600 yards. Bearings drifting right.
І він таки нас обманює. І йде десь вправо. То ще треба. Давайте тоді 005.
New course 00. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 345. Range 500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Able. Bearing 346. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bearings drifting right.
Drifting right.
New combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 349.
Range 400 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Cross.
Now bears 353.
Range 300 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Contact making a sharp left turn. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now
Fire
bears 0, 1.
1. Range 100 yards. Contact
Fire
increasing depth. Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Fire 3.
Ох, файно, блін, але він пішов нижче.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 0.
1, 1. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mounty. Mounty now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 151. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 179. Range 100 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 0872267. Investigating arc 087 through
Секунди пишіть, блін.
6. Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
Ні,
Now
блін,
bears
нас обійшов.
229. Range 200 yards. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Contact making a sharp left turn. Contact increasing depth.
300. Aye, sir.
New course. 300.
Course 300. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 274. Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting right.
То не пізно ще і піти в іншу сторону.
New course. 000.
Course 000. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
299. Range 400 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 203 through 023.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 203 through 0. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 302.
Last range 400 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mounty. Mounty now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 311. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire. Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 248 through 068.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc
248.
Bloodhound, this is Mounty. Mounty now has sonar
А чого
contact.
Мандія
Able.
в карті
Bearing
сидить?
315.
Що вже сказав?
Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
New course 320.
Course 320. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mounty. Mounty now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 313. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 273. Range 2,100 yards.
Bridge, combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 273. Range 2,100 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time 18:10.
Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 265. Range 2,200 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Mounty reporting.
Mounty, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged. Bloodhound, this is Mounty. Mounty lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 285. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker.
Last bearing 259. Last range 1,800 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 298. Range 300 yards. Combat sonar. Investigating arc 2-1. Combat sonar. Fire lost contact. Able. Last bearing 2. Fire 2-8. Last range 300 yards. Fire 3-0.
Course 2-8.
Ready depth charges.
Aye, sir.
Shallow pattern. All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mounty. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 241. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
На низько.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 2. Fire 3. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Так, мені це не подобається. Блін, тобто вони десь таки тут. 18 на 7, 18, 10, 18, 10. Давайте 190.
New course. 190. Course.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 090. Range 1,300 yards. Contact Able now bears 090. Range 1,300 yards.
Stand by to fire. Fire.
Contact Able now bears 078. Range 1,700 yards.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Ага, це капець. Ж просто
Contact
тупо там.
Able now bears 063. Range 1,800 yards.
063. Course 063.
Stand by to
Aye, sir.
fire.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 063. Last range 1,700 yards.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate ARC. 3-2. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 054. Range 1,400 yards. Investigating ARC. 328 through 148. Aye, sir.
Mountie reporting. Mountie reporting.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 049. Range 1,100 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 038. Range 800 yards. Wake on right cut. 10. Course 010. Aye, sir. Contact making a sharp left turn. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 036. Range 400 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 216. Range 1,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Це ми гарно йдемо.
Combat sonar.
Go.
Contact. Able.
Fire
Now
1.
bears 086.
Fire
Range
2. 100 yards. Wake on left cut. Fire 3. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 086. Last range 100 yards.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing.
170. Range 500 yards. Active search 091 through 271. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 146. Range 600 yards. Bearings drifting left. New course 090. Course 090. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 131. Range 500 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Bearings drifting left.
Fire.
Тупо своїм перископом стоїть і дивиться.
Fire. Fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 122. Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting right. Fire 1.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Able. Now bears 204. Fire range 30 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. Fire 304. Last range 30 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 253. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing
267. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 204. Range 1,900 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 204. Range 1,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Contact making a sharp right turn. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 200. Active search 200 through 020. Aye, sir.
Сірі штуки по боках відео?
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
New course 210. Course 210. Aye, sir.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 341 through 161.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 341 through 161. Sonar eye.
Stand by to fire.
engines ahead, 1/3.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 167. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing 157.
Range 300 yards.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 013. Range 1,100 yards.
Contact making a grid. Starboard lookout. Warship. CBDR. Bearing 223. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 130. Range 200 yards.
Bearings drifting left.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on
Lost contact. Able, last bearing 013. Last range 1,000 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 007. Range 1,100 yards.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 103.8. Last range. Fire 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker. Bearing 032. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker. Last known at bearing 351. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 346. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
146. Та трясся його.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker. Bearing 343. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker. Unknown results.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 25120.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker. Bearing 342. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search. 251.
Насипали двоє просто і нічого не помогло.
Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3. All engines ahead. 2/3. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker. Bearing 347. Range 1,600 yards from Bloodhound.
New course. 347. Course 347. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker. Bearing 353. Range 1,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 001. Range 2,300 yards. Lost contact. Able, last bearing 001. Last range 2,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker. Bearing 355. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing 353. Range 1,300 yards.
Stand by to fire.
New course. 340. Course 340. Aye, sir.
Тут двоє, напевне, полюють.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 352.
Там
Last
глибина не
range,
дуже показується.
1,200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has
Як він
sonar
так
contact.
втік, я не
Baker.
відомо.
Bearing 348. Range 1,100 yards from
Як вона взяла
Bloodhound.
втекла так? От поясніть. Як?
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker. Bearing 346. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
New course. 340. Course
Студенне зіткнення.
340. Aye, sir.
Йдем на зіткнення.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 344. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 338. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 338. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 337. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker, bearing 335. Range 500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 328. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 328. Last range 400 yards. Contact making a sharp right combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker, bearing 316. Range 300 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 2882018. Investigating arc 288 through 018. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 294. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth deep.
Deep?
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Блін. Deep це
Combat
що?
sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 218. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Але він втікає. Вони вкори куди? Вліво.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 173. Range 200 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Ні, він залягає деко. Ну, зараз він діп якраз. Що показує, що він не цей. Мене не дивує, що він швидко так пересувається.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 155. Range
От як
400
мені так
yards.
швидко розвернутися.
Estimated depth medium.
Хто мені скаже?
New course 08. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Що там цей? Що там альфа?
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 146. Range 400 yards. Contact
Ото гомбити.
decreasing depth.
Декрісінг, тобто він
Ready
іде,
depth charges.
виходить десь
Shallow
на
pattern.
поверхню. Давай. Боже, як він повільно повертається. Жесть якась.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 136. Range 300 yards. Wake on right cut. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 103. Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting left. 80.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 217.
Айдарки.
Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR. Bridge, starboard lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 203.
range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 0, 4, 1. Fire 1. 100 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 0, Fire 2, 8.
Constant bearing direction, тобто ми не типу він на нас іде, не змінюючи курс. Або ми йдемо на нього, не змінюючи курс.
Fire 3 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 3, 3, 6. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 296. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Contact making a sharp right turn. Bearings drifting left. New course 296. Course 296. Aye, sir.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 2, 4, 1. Through 3, 3, 1.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 2, 4, 1. Through 3, 3, 1. Sonar eye.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Де Альфа? Ми так відпустили цих трошки.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Mountie taking station.
Гарпун в воду, та це напевно швидше буде. Розумію, що ми йдемо одним курсом.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 1, 4, 6. 2, 2, 3, 6. Combat sonar. Investigating arc. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing 1, 7, 8. Range 700 yards. 1, 8, 0. Course 1, 8, 0. Aye, sir.
Okay.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 1, 5, 9. Range 800 yards. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Wake on right cut. New course 1, 3, 0. Course 1, 3, 0. Aye, sir.
Його видно.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 1, 4, 4. Range 600 yards.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 1, 2, 5. Range 1,200 yards.
Contact increasing depth. New course 1, 1, 0. Course 1. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 1, 7, 3. Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting right. Ready depth charges.
Lost contact. Able, last bearing 1, 3, 3. Last range 700 yards.
Fire 2.
Знаєте, чого сонар не працює? Сонар, коли він теж дивиться ж трошки конус, він має під собою мертву зону. Тобто, якщо він запливає десь сюди, ми його не бачимо. Так, я би сканував, можливо. Можливо, 230.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 4, 1. Range 300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 245. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Contact increasing depth. Contact making a sharp left turn.
О, дійшли бомбочки.
New course. 3
Гарно
0
же ж, ні?
0. Course 3 0 0. Combat sonar. Contact Baker. Now bears 2 4 5. Range 400 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Head 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact Baker. Now bears 2 4 4. Range 500 yards. Bearing steady. New course 2 7 0. Course 2 7 0. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact Baker. Now bears 2 5 0. Range 700 yards. Bearings drifting right. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead, standard. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar.
Можна було
Contact
доганяти.
Baker. Now bears 2 6.
3. Range 800 yards. Bearings drifting right. New course 3 0 0. Course 3 0
Швидкість
0.
пише
Aye, sir.
4 вузла. Ми йдемо 25. Як? Поясніть.
Combat sonar. Contact Baker. Now bears 2 7 9. Range 700 yards. Bearings drifting right. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact Baker.
Now bears 2 6 9. Range
400 yards. Contact increasing depth.
І він розвернувся. 250.
New course 2 5 0. Course 2. Combat sonar. Contact Baker. Now bears 2 5 5. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth medium. New course 2 3 0. Course 2 3 0. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact Baker. Now bears 2 3 9. Range 300 yards. Wake on right cut. Combat sonar. Contact Baker. Now bears 2 4 0. Range 100 yards. Bearing steady.
Доганяй, доганяй, блін.
Fire 1.
Combat sonar. Contact Baker. Now bears 3 5
Fire 2.
3. Range 30 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker.
Fire
Last
3.
bearing 3 5 3. Last range 30 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing 0 2 1. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Baker. Last bearing 0 2 1. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 0 4 1. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Contact decreasing depth. Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Ready depth charges, shallow pattern.
Там з Альфою.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 027, range 300 yards from Bloodhound. New course, 340. Course 34. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 001, range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 329, range 400 yards from Bloodhound. New course, 330. Course 330. Aye, sir. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 294, range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Ви, може, не вмієте швидкості рахувати?
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 263, range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker, bearing 243, range 300 yards.
Hello, Tom. Понеслась.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 241, range 200 yards. Contact making a sharp right turn.
New course, 241. Course 241. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 328, range 100 yards. Wake on left cut.
New course, 000. Course 000. Aye, sir.
Тупо переграє по цьому, по маневреності.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 025, range 200 yards. Wake on left cut. Contact making a sharp right turn. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 075, range 300 yards. Weak propeller noise.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 149.
Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Як так?
New course, 220. Course 220. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 235. Range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. New course. 270. Course 270. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker Now bears 283. Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Причому цим крутінням його ніколи не доженемо. Якщо зупинитися і крутитись, так можна.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 316. Range 500 yards. Bearings drifting right. All engines ahead flank.
All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 330. Last range 500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 341. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 006. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
New course 050. Course
Stand by to
0
fire.
50. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 269. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Тупо перегнали.
All engines stop.
All engines stop.
Сраки, блін.
Aye, sir.
Просто позаду нас.
New course 27.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 242. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 187. Range 900 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 187. Last range 800 yards. Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 237. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat.
Combat sonar.
Regain contact. Baker, bearing 232. Range 700 yards.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 191. Range 1,100 yards.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 145 through 325. Sonar eye. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 223.
Fire.
Range 800 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Contact decreasing depth.
Fire. Fire.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 207. Range 700 yards.
Lost contact. Able, last bearing 193. Last range 1,300 yards.
Very strong propeller noise.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker.
Now bears
217. Range 400 yards. Wake on left cut.
New course 180. Course 180. Aye, sir. New course 22. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker.
Now bears 241. Range 400 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
70. Course 270. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Able, bearing 202. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 273. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow. New course 330. Course 330. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker.
Fire 1.
Last bearing 206. Last range 100 yards.
Ready depth fire charges. 2. Shallow pattern. Fire 3.
По 40, холєра, ти там сидиш.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead flank.
All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 0502230. Active search. 050 through 230. Aye, sir. 20. Course 120. Aye, sir. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 0802170. Investigating arc 082 through 172. Aye, sir.
Я взагалі не знаю, не розумію. Вони якісь непотопляємі.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 1812271. Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 136 through 316. Sonar eye. Course 270. Aye, sir.
Відчуєш, якщо каже неоджані бомби, великий асортимент.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 224. Range 1,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge! Poor lookout! Object 2/3 to the horizon! Bearing 260. Appears to be periscope feather.
New course 26.
Stand by to fire.
Course 260. Aye, sir.
Точно.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Bridge! Poor lookout! Oil slick! Bearing 2!
О, Oil Slick це добре.
Bridge! Poor lookout! Oil slick! Bearing 217.
217.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Sonar reports sounds of a sinking submarine.
Це не ми потонули, це боти потопили. Де наш клятий Айбі?
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
Все.
Baker. Bearing 238.
Ні, все одно живий.
Range 500 yards.
Стояти.
All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3.
All
Aye,
escorts.
sir.
Contact Able has most likely been sunk by Mountie. Good job, Mountie.
50. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 217. Range 700 yards. Estimated depth medium. Ready depth charges medium pattern. New course, 180. Course, 180. Aye, sir. All engines stop. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 208. Range
900 yards. Wake on right cut.
Stand by to fire.
New course, 150. Course, combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 199. Range 1,000 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Station.
Roger. Mountie
Ready depth
to assigned
charges.
station.
Shallow pattern.
Давай.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
New course. 1. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 189. Range 800 yards. Very strong propeller noise. 150. Course 150. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar.
Contact. Baker. Now bears 208. Range 500 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 174.
Estimated depth shallow.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 228. Range 500 yards. Wake on left cut. 0. Course 270. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 241. Range 500 yards. Bearings drifting right. Head 2/3.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
New course 300. Course 300. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 254. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 261. Range 300 yards. Bearing steady. New course 330. Course 330. Aye, sir. New course 300. Course 300. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 19.
А як Бейкер ожив? Один лиш потопив. Тонемо. Ну, з нашою допомогою, але не ми. Я би хотів подивитися ще раз, ну, тобто... Це як його... Підводний човен петляє, не знаю, як тарган. А не як вовк. Добре, пора спати. Всім дякую за службу. Всім цим людиняськам. А ми будемо йти досипати останні 2 години цієї ночі. І давайте пошукаємо, хто у нас. Хто у нас. Є. Ну, щось небагато є в нас. Дякуємо Дембрі за рейд. І за те, що подарувала сапку рамфу. Арваним кажанам за рейд так само. Ukrainian Witch за рейд. І містер Вінілу за рейд. Багато рейдів сьогодні було. Тімним фолорам і старим послідовникам теж. З вами було весело. О, є свідка володка Владка, яка щось малює. Є ще Дертю, який грає Stardew Valley. До кого йдемо? Як там VTuber? Йдемо до Dirty. Менше глядачів. І ми йдемо в рейд 4, 3, 2, 1. Бувайте здорові!